Okay, good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. How's it going, Mental? I hope that your Sunday is going well. And you may see here in just a minute that I've got a new fangled setup ever so slightly. It may not be noticeable at the moment, but if I just go ahead and say something like test, we've got ourselves some chat on screen eventually. But let's see, I've got Paramount because Star Trek is actually working today. Other times I've tried to see football on, haven't gone well. Circles of not working. Oh yeah, gotcha. I think it's working. Is it working? No, it's not on here. What am I talking about? It's over here. There we go. There's the chat over there. So anyway, it's on screen here, not on me, on the basic part. So now I'm a true streamer now. Well, what are we in? 60 something streams in now, 63rd stream, and I finally have a chat on screen. Looks kind of shitty, but that's okay. I'll go with it. So let's get this going, and I gotta turn the computer on. And we are going to hop right into Mask of Eternity once I get the chance. And that will be, we're going to be back in the Realm of the Dead. And if I recall correctly, I had just opened up the side path, I guess. So there's the hallway with all the gates on it. I believe on the right-hand side, the gates have opened up. So I should be able to loot a bunch of stuff from over there. And let me get my peripherals set up here. I think, yeah, this is the one. Okay. And while this computer is booting up, I'm actually going to go run and get some water real quick. Ah. Perfect timing. Okay. So, oh, also, gotta do this. Hi, Ogre Mental. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you as well, Taryn. All right, let's hop right on in. No reason not to. $3DFX. All right, let's load it up. Right side gate opened. Gate boxes opened, or whatever. Let me just knock everything all over the place. That'd be cool, too. Loading the Dimension of Death. I do feel like with this game that loading an area is actually it takes less time than saving it. Ooh, some improvements. You had chat to the screen. Yes, I did. It looks kind of crummy, but that's okay. I could actually make it super easy if I just got rid of the box art. Like that, it would look a lot nicer, but I don't really care. It's a basic thing. What I really should do is actually once I have the opportunity to do 1080p without feeling like I'm going to gatekeep people, I'll need to up the resolution on that, but on the chat on screen. But that's for later me to worry about. So okay, so I think there were a few ghosts on the right-hand side. Let's grab these. I'm glad that actually had a bunch of health in it, because these guys, while not difficult, are a pain in the ass. Especially if there's two. Okay. It's one. I don't know why you're walking. Alright. Anything over here? No. Does it go all the way across? No. Alright. But I did get a new... I didn't. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Where am I again? What am I doing? So I'm over here. Can I go in that gate yet? I could have sworn that I got a new key or something. I guess not. Do I need to adjust the switches over here? I don't think I do. Let's see what I can do over here on these switches. If there's anything I can do, actually. Alright, well, that's no change. Let's try switching these. Oh, interesting. So they're not even moving. Okay. Let's try the switches over here. I don't think these are going to move either. Oh, they do. Okay. But those are all the base ones, right? So... does that reset this stuff over here? I guess so. Yeah, because I can't unswitch those as soon as I switch them. I looted that chest. And... that's pretty much the it of it over here. But these are still closed. Is there anything? I mean, there are a couple of those guys. I don't see anything in there. It doesn't really look like there's anything worth opening over here. That's annoying. So basically, so I've gone in here. I've opened this. I've opened this, obviously. The only one that I haven't gone into is this one. And I'm pretty sure that's because of the switches that I have to go through. Dimension of Death, Hammer of Azrael. is apparently what I'm looking for. Whoops. It's what I'm looking for. Hammer of Azrael. We'll go back to this door here. See if we can mess around with those switches. Maybe there's like an order to the switches that I have to do. Because I don't think I don't have any new key up here. And I've looted everything over here, including what was in the box. And I think this box, all it had was gold. I don't know what I just hit. Apparently I hit something. Can I just open this?
There is something strange about this door.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't really help me much. Okay. Can I just actually open the door?
There is something strange about
Something
this
strange
door.
about the door. Did you notice triangles on the floor? Where? Where were the triangles on the floor? Because I did not. Unless you're talking about these boxes, in which case... Are you talking about these triangles? Here? Because if you're talking about these triangles, yeah, these just are the holes for the spiked gate posts. So if I go and undo these switches, the gates come up from there. So I could just like click on the give me 1 second. I'm gonna readjust the chat here slightly because if I do that, that'll at least show everybody's names. Should be pretty good right there. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking, so what I kind of want to try is for each time I switch one of these, whoops, every time I switch a switch, I'll try and open the door.
There is something strange about
But
this
he's likely
door.
just to say that over and over again. I doubt this will work, but it's worth a shot.
There is something strange about this door.
Mm-hmm. There is something strange about that door. It's not open. Whoops, let's go with that one.
There is something strange about this door.
Nope, something's still strange. The last switch. Is it still strange, Connor?
There is something strange
Yeah,
about
it's
this
still
door.
strange. Okay then. So this door is open because that's how I got in here. Let's check out that building over there. I don't remember what's over there. Ooh, fire? Really, I don't want to deal with it, but we'll just jump. That stuff's easy. The other stuff that has the walking paths overhead, that's a lot more of a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. So this is just like the boatmaster's house. What did he say to me before?
Where are the souls for transport, good boatman?
Lord Azrael is imprisoned. All is chaos. The land bleeds.
Aye, I noticed foul pools of blood.
The Sacred Heart is wounded. The Deliverer must heal it.
The Deliverer? Who might that be?
The mortal one who wouldst be judged above all others.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Maybe I can get some more, Okay, let me check this gate over here, actually. I'm gonna check this gate here real quick. and see what it needs. I think it's a key that it wants. And then after that, we'll go to the portals and see if there's anything new in the corner rooms. I can just go straight this way. Is this right? No. No, it is not. We gotta go this way. Okay, so this is open. I don't remember this opening.
Come closer, human. You shall learn of your imminent death.
I have no desire to die, spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal, but I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood.
Oh, good.
Be prepared to die, human.
Okay.
We shall see.
Probably should have saved earlier. Oh, I ain't saving now. I will definitely save just prior to walking through here, though. But at least I know where to go now. Load that. I don't think I have any potions. Oh, I do. Okay, good. That's very good. I do have potions to handle that stuff. I'll heal myself after I am done beating these guys up. I'm really glad that I can get in there before I get hit, which of course... Did he just hit me again? Oh my god. That's annoying. Alright, so... I think there's another guy over here. You son of a bitch. Stop it. Just go away. I think... Yeah, okay, so it's straight up from here. I'm gonna heal that. And then I'm gonna save here. I guess this is... final fight? We'll go with that. Final fight. To the death. Exclamation point, save. I just gotta wait for this saving to finish. There we go. And I think we're going to use those potions after he's done talking and the fight begins.
Come closer, human.
I don't think I need to use the red one, though.
I have no desire to die, spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here.
Can I skip this?
For no one crosses the river of death.
No.
There is now a new order, and it shall
I can look at my map, though.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal, but I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood.
Am I blocked? I'm gonna take care of these archers first. Okay.
To be a worthy opponent, after all. Be prepared to die.
We shall see.
Oh my
I
god.
am ready for you, mortal.
Oh my god. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad I didn't put this on hard, because I feel like this would definitely be like bullet sponge type characters, enemies. I'm glad I was convinced to not have it be on hard. What does this one do?
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
It does what?
This potion will reveal for me objects
Oh,
of
reveal.
deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Okay, well. That's fine. Not useful,
Closer,
but
human. You shall learn of your imminent death.
oh boy, I'm gonna have to
no
go through this
desire
every
to
single
die,
time, aren't I?
Spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal. But I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood.
Oh my god, come on.
Be prepared to die.
We shall see.
You may prove to be a worthy opponent, after all.
this fight. Load again. I think it's not possible to kill the boss with close fight. Maybe you can use arrows. I might try. I do still have to get rid of the other guys, but they're not that strong, so I might do what you're mentioning. Just go with crossbow. Can I just fire from here? That'd be pretty wild if this could hit him. Doubt it.
Come closer, human. You
Come
shall
closer,
learn of your
human.
death.
I have no desire to die, Spirit, as many a corpse will attest.
Your quest ends here, mortal. For no one crosses the river of death. There is now a new order, and it shall prevail.
My quest is to restore the Mask of Eternity to where it belongs.
You shall meet your death, mortal. But I'll not need to soil my hands with your blood.
Can I just turn and run? Like, oh, yeah, I can, because the gate's not even, like, closed. Okay, that takes care of him.
You may prove to be a worthy opponent, after all.
Okay. Okay. I am ready for you, mortal. I'm gonna take care of this guy. And then I'm actually gonna save, but a new one to the death part to P, just to the death P, save. Now it's just him, and I don't have to go through that cinematic over and over again. And then we'll see if I can take him out with arrows. The fact that the gate doesn't close on you actually makes this significantly easier. It's not like we're playing Dark Souls here. Where you at, buddy? There. Oh my god, he's fast.
We shall see.
Stay away. Why are you running so much? Really don't feel like, I feel like fighting him in melee will actually still be fine. Now that I have the full potion time available to just wail on him, and I still have a few of the crystals left, I should be able to get him, because the mace does so much more damage. And that potion does, at least from what I saw, doesn't increase the damage of the crossbow, just of the mace. So we'll give it a shot. Not to mention he's so fast that it kind of doesn't matter. You, gonna come at me, bro? There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. And I leveled up. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright. Now we're gonna save. And we're gonna erase this. Bravo, thank you. Bone fight done. Save. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see a lever over there. But there's no lever over here, is there? Not there. And it doesn't look like there's one over here either. Okay, let's go this way. I guess I could just, like, work on the portals. Because I haven't done anything with those. And it seems... well, you know what? Let me actually go back to that guy real quick. Because I know one of them, the statue, is headless or something. So I get the impression that I'm supposed to, like, get the head. So I don't know if I can grab this guy's head. Oh, sweet. I can get his sword, though. And it does a lot of damage by comparison to my my mace. That's good. Although I was hoping for the head. Tis beyond my reach. Yes, okay. Alright, well, we'll go back to the portals. Let's make sure that we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. All right, so this is the one with the head. Yeah, we're gonna save. Yeah, we'll just save our bone fight done. That's fine. And then I'll hop on over there, see what's going on with the statue. And hopefully... okay, come on. Okay. So this says that it's a headless statue.
How now? A headless statue.
And it clearly looks like it needs to have a head on it. I mean, it's not like I can just grab any head and then slap it on there. Is this a head? What is this, an anvil?
This iron anvil bespeaks great strength.
Okay, yeah, but it doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't seem helpful. Okay, well.
War causeth great destruction and disturbance of equilibrium.
Cool. Not certain as to what to do with that room. I don't really know what to do with any of these rooms, to be honest. What are you doing? No. Go this way. What is the thing on the outside? The plinth on the outside say.
Whoever just and pure lights the torches of righteousness will meet the sylph of inner beauty.
Okay, so I have to light these plinths or whatever? Because none of them appear to be lit. Can I just jump in here? No? Is that what I'm getting from this? This is the scales, I think.
A weapon will not help me here.
Okay.
This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
So am I supposed to put something on the scale?
A set of scales. Why here? A set of scales. Why here? Attain truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance.
Yeah, I don't know how.
No, 'tis not right.
Okay. What about this side?
No, 'tis not right.
Alright, so... Can I go... I can't do it backwards.
I am not near anything to climb. A weapon will not help me here. A weapon will not help me here. This will not work. This will not work.
Okay.
Permanent spell of might. This will not work. Permanent spell of might. Need.
Okay. That's not... I'm not sure what to do there either. I feel like I need some sort of object on me in order to use it on the scales, but I don't know what object to have. Whoops.
Whoever just and pure.
Yeah, all of them are saying that. So my guess is that whatever puzzle is in here that I solve will light the torch outside.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red. Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
So heal me, huh?
How now? This
So you
appears
missed
to
an
be
item
an
for a scale.
immense
I
heart.
think I have. I'm not sure. I didn't want to do that.
This will not work.
It says heal me, huh?
How now? This appears to be an immense heart.
Does it need to be beat up? Evidently not. Can I push it, actually?
Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart.
Zounds is indeed a heart. Can you push it?
Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart.
It was beating. How did I make it do that?
Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart.
Am I making it beat? Do I have to jump on it? I jumped so far. That jumps right over it. Okay, so it beat.
Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart. Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart. Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart. How now? This appears to be an immense heart. Zounds, 'tis indeed a heart.
I don't know what to do here.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Okay. That'd be nice. If I knew what that meant. I mean, I thought I was, like, gonna try and make the heart beat. But, apparently not. I suggest you read a walkthrough, because I don't know what you've done. 2 puzzles you have, 1 headless statue, 2 scale. So, my guess is that the headless statue requires a head, right? But what head? I don't have a head. And then the scale, I don't know what to do for that. I mean, I've stepped on it, and I've tried clicking on things. But he's like, that doesn't work there. So if I mean, if I look up here... Whoops. I didn't realize that was a menu. Oh, money. Maybe I can put money on the scales. Maybe I could do that. I'll try that. There are a lot of heads around. You mean of like the skeletons? I tried clicking on them, but I'll go and try it again. But first, we're gonna go to the scales. I think it's like opposite is what it is. Let me see this one. No, not here. I'm gonna go to the scales and see if I can put money on it. Let's go this way. Zounds is indeed a heart. Okay, so this is the scales. Let's see if I can put money on the scales. Because I have certainly found zero use for it.
This will not work. This will not work.
Really? Maybe I'll just pick a side?
No, 'tis not right.
Perhaps not, but...
This will not work. This will not work.
Okay. Okay.
This will not work.
Well, let's go find a head. Maybe one of these statues that are standing or sitting next to the portals will work for a head. Well, that does nothing. Let's go find ourselves a skeleton. They're up this way. There are definitely ones up this way somewhere. Or actually, you know, we could just go to the skeleton fight club down here. Oof. Best to have my melee weapon out for the speed run strats. Straight down? Yeah, I'll go straight down this way. And then right across. Oh wait, here's some... See, I'm clicking the... Whoops. Oh, there's actually gold right there. So, I'm clicking. Clicking. Nope. Nothing. I don't want to take my axe. My old axe. And that was like the first thing that I thought of too. Was using skeletons. Maybe I could chop that guy's head off. The guy over here. Ah, he's past fire. I don't want to deal with fire. Let's go to the skeleton fight club. I feel like that might be the right place. The right location for this. Oof. What did I just do? Pick up a mace? I did. Okay. Nope. Well, maybe it's one of the statues somewhere. It's certainly not the ones on the thingy. Maybe I can go in here because there are statues in this area, in the first area. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't know what I don't know what purpose these skulls serve. Maybe I can strike them. Smack them. Nope. There's a skeleton near the statue. Did you interact it? Which statue? Do you mean the statue that's the headless statue? I think I did. I thought I did. Let me check in here first since I'm really close to here. So there's... Nope. Not those guys. So, like, this guy.
It must be a statue of Lord Asriel.
Uh-huh. I wish I could have this key again. It feels useful.
It won't budge.
It won't
Well, I
budge.
suppose it has fulfilled
Alright,
its
we'll
appointed
just head
task.
back. I'll head over to the headless statue guy. See if we can find some answers in there. I thought I interacted with the skeletons and the bodies that were in there in an attempt to take the head, but because immediately, like, the very first thing that I thought of once I saw it was, I gotta get this guy a head. But I could be wrong. I may not have interacted with it. And I think that one is over here. Nope, this is the scales.
A weapon will not help me here.
Yes, I know. The skeletons. Which one is this? This is the bottom one. So let's go. Okay, so if this one brought me to the scales, that's over there. So this top one here, I believe, brings me to the headless guy. Okay, so there is a body there. That was a skeleton. There's another one right here. Nope. Can't click on it. The anvil is right here.
This iron anvil bespeaks great strength.
That doesn't help me, though. And then there's this skeleton here.
This must be the River of Death.
Nothing.
How now? A headless statue.
Click, click, click. Oh, look at this. Man and feather on the scales, huh? But what is the feather? I don't know how that helps me. See, I feel... Oops.
This will not work.
Which will not
Permanent
work.
spell of might. This will not work.
Okay. So you need a feather? Yeah, I guess so. But like from where? Wonder if there's clues to other places in these, like over here. I think this one just had like a river and that was it.
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain for eternal life ever after.
So what? Do I have to just run across? Save game. We'll call these puzzle rooms. Pupsle rooms. Pupsle rooms. So a moment of pain for a thingamabobber. Is it a moment of pain for like a brief respite or whatever?
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain for eternal life.
Okay, so a moment of pain for eternal life after. I don't think I can push these. What is that?
'Tis beyond my reach.
Yeah, I know. Skeleton over there too. Looks like some money. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill me, but... Can I jump on this? Or just die? That's fine too. Load. Pupsle rooms. Loading dimension of death. That just the thing in the hands of that statue just looks like one of these potions. One of those invulnerability. But you know what? Let's do that. Are those skulls over there? Because if those are, that might be what we're looking for. I mean, I could jump a hell of a distance. I just don't know if I can jump that distance. Seriously. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Seriously? Those do look like skulls, though. Load the Pupsle rooms. Think I might be onto something here. Maybe I just have to angle it better. Okay. Oops. Jump up here. And then jump up here. And then... Oh, no. That's bad. I need to not angle it there. It does look like people have tried that in the past with the skeletons there. The implication of the skeletons being right at the shore. Maybe I could shoot something with my crossbow? Can I shoot this? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Whenever I jump, I can just... So, what are you doing? No! Whoops, I forgot to run. Oopsie daisy. Pupsle rooms. I'm gonna keep my sword out, though, because I think I might be able to redirect the jump. Okay. Except I gotta continue to walk, then jump up here. Jump up here. Make sure I'm running. Take my sword out. Oh my god. Whoops. Upsel room. It would be really nice if these load times weren't so slow. And the save times. I feel like half the gameplay is just load screens. A loading bar. Okay, let's try it again. That was way too far away. I gotta run, like, right to the edge. There's such a delay in how he jumps, like, when he jumps based upon when I actually hit the spacebar. So either he does it, he always jumps after I actually press the spacebar. Like, well after. So timing it, I gotta jump around without killing myself. So, like, okay. So, press, okay, so it's not actually too bad. I think I could do that just fine. And let's try it again. Not even a jump. I'll get it. I will get it. Maybe. Maybe if it's the solution. I feel like it's the solution. I feel like it's the right solution. I just feel like this is kind of a silly solution to a puzzle. Oops. It is kind of odd. I don't even know. Am I supposed to, like, break the pillars on the other side to maybe cause them to fall or something? I mean, it's obvious that the blocks are there for a reason. Moment of pain.
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain for eternal life ever.
Yeah, okay.
This must be the river of death.
I don't care about the river of death. What I care about is whether or not I can get across it. Let's try shooting this. Okay. Nothing.
This must be the river. 'Tis beyond my reach.
Yeah, I know.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Well, I can interact with these.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Is there any other way to pass there? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I can jump over it. No, no, you're walking. I don't want you walking. Right at the edge. It's just too far. And I don't know... Like... It feels like that's the area I need to get to. Because it has the head in it, and if I get the head from there, I can put it onto the statue. So that would be able to potentially knock out two things. What was the other room? Heart? But what do I do for the heart? Let's check out the heart. heart is down here. And the heart room here is like, it says to heal it or something.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
Heal me. Is it referring to the heart?
How now? This appears to be an immense heart. I am not near anything to climb. Zounds! 'Tis indeed a heart.
Okay.
Heal me and save me from all vile, frightful, and red things.
How do I heal you, though? It's not like I can just give you a crystal or something, because if I save it... I can't really drag and drop items on it. Because my first thought was, like, throw a crystal on it. Maybe like putting a crystal on it's going to heal it. But doing that, just like the moment I click it, it uses it. That's it. Like it's not even, I'm not even letting go. It's activated upon the initial click, not the letting go of the click.
This will not work. This will not work.
Okay. I have no idea what to do here. In any of these. And I am half tempted to look at a walkthrough to see what the solution to these puzzles are. As for what I've done mental, it feels like I've done just about everything in here. Except for the puzzles. Think you must try more jump? Okay. Well, I can try more jump. Ugh. And that was up here. Let's save. Puzzle room. Puzzle room. I kept saying puzzle room, but it's puzzle room. Okay. So let's try our fantastic long jump here. Like so close. I also feel like I might be jumping, changing weapon effects to the distance. I think so. That's why I unequipped my sword, and it feels like I got further distance. So I think I might have to angle it better. So I'll make sure that I'm not holding anything, and then just angle it like right at the corner, and then try and jump. Whoops. Alt. There we go. Well, let's save here. Just so it's easier to get back in case I mess up. Well, it would appear that the pillar can be affected when I touch it, but I just still didn't angle it quite right. Still not enough. I'm also jumping ever so slightly early. Oh, I messed up. Well, I knew from the other side that that looked like a pillar that could be pushed over because it was cracking at the base. It does seem a little silly that I can't just get that pillar to break, though, before jumping. It feels like that should break prior. Weird. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm saving. Jump made. Save. I did it. I did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Alrighty. What is the difference from what I was doing, Taryn? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, obviously not equipping my weapon was what was important, and jumping at just the last second is what got me across. The angle kind of didn't matter, but no, I had jump success, obviously. I saved it. Okay, now I've got a skull. Okay, whatever. Let's grab this.
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite. This peaceful statue.
Okay.
I almost feel a sense of respite.
Cool, but does that mean that you're going to die from the waters still? Okay. Now, is that flame on over here? Like on the other side of this? No, it doesn't show it on the other side of this. But I do have a skull, so we're gonna go ahead and go into this portal here. And then see if we can slap that skull on his head. Save. Jump made. Save. Yep. So once we get across this bridge, then I should be able to slap that skull on the statue. Let's go here, and then there. And go ahead and give this guy a head.
This one doesn't fit right.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you actually shitting me? All right. We'll go back. There were multiple skulls that needed to be picked, but like I don't know what one is supposed to be used. Over here. And I think I can just easily... I should be able to easily jump to that pillar there. And I was able to pick up a different skull than the one that I had. But it's like you pick up one, and then you replace the old one that you had. Just to play it safe. Whoops. Let's go up here. And then up there. And then... Oh god, I'm dead. Whoops. Load. All right. Oof. Let's jump up here. Actually, maybe when you pick correct skull, it will hint. That I hope so. I do. I missed it again. I do hope that's what it does. I'm gonna actually pull my weapon out so I can direct myself to land on that. But wouldn't that necessarily mean that I would have to, like, go through every single skull? That seems a little much. I mean, whichever one I end up picking, if he says, this seems like a good skull, or whatever, it would be nice if they said that, but... Maybe there's a clue or something. Oh, this area. I'm gonna make a save over there, and I'm gonna keep it there once I get back. Okay. The biggest problem with him and his moving is it never seems quite right. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna save, and we'll call this just jump room. Jump room, or rather skull room. That would probably be more accurate. Skull room. Save. And maybe I can look at like these pillars or something, and see if there's some sort of clue that might indicate which skull I need. Or maybe the skull will look different or something. A brief respite.
This must be the river of death.
I don't care about that. Put that away. Okay, the pillars say nothing. Wasn't like F1 or F2 was first person. I don't think any of these skulls look any different. I mean, this game didn't have copy protection, did it? I don't feel like it did. This was like of the era where CDs were considered the copy protection. And all these skulls are looking mighty identical to each other. And I have absolutely no indication whether or not it's right. Okay, I went through literally all of them. Whoops. What? Oh, I don't care about that. I have 2. I went through every single one of them. Can I put the skull on this thing? Like, would that help?
This will not work. This will not work.
Okay. Jupiter?
This will not work.
Alright.
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite.
Alright. The skeletons in the ground don't seem to matter. Is there anything in here that would indicate which one's the right one?
I bring with me a skull.
What?
I bring with me a skull.
I bring with me a skull?
I bring with me a skull. I bring with me a skull.
It's all the same. Did you shoot the skulls with an arrow? Nope, but I can try that. Like any of them? Nope. That does not appear to do anything. You know, it wouldn't be too bad to just run back and forth if it weren't for the fact that this stupid puzzle was in the way.
This peaceful statue. I almost feel a sense of respite.
Try all, I think. Like, no shooting. I'm not sure what you mean, Taryn. They don't seem to be affected by anything, honestly. Like, they're just set pieces until they're interacted with. To be taken as a skull. But, I mean... I did make a save here, right? Yeah, skull room. Alright. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need to do this one by one. Which is insane, but... here we go.
Perceive the eternal respite. A moment of pain.
Do I have to shoot the statue, maybe? Or hit the statue? I wonder if that's what the moment of pain thing is. So I picked the first skull, but I don't... What the hell are you doing? Okay, I died. That's cool. Alright. Left side, bottom, 7th skull. Is that what the walkthrough says? Because why that one? I mean, I'll grab it, but why? Where's the indication that that's the one that needs to be done in the game? So left side, bottom, 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at the video. Yeah, but like, where in the game does it tell you that this is supposed to be the one? It's not that I don't trust you. In fact, I very much believe that you are correct. I just want to know where the game tells you that. I mean, this ain't no Chronomaster. Chronomaster doesn't tell you anything, but this game has a tendency to at least like make implications with stuff. And I don't think the pillar on the outside says anything about what's inside the portal.
Whoever just and
Yeah, that's just about the area that we're in. I'm right, it doesn't make any indication. So I'm literally just supposed to be like going in and out with these skulls over and over again. Because that sounds like an unbelievable amount of time. I'll just save it as jump made. Unbelievable waste of time, for sure. Maybe you missed some talking or reading tablets. It's possible. That is definitely possible. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look it up now. Just to see where it is that I might have missed. With the boatman? I went back and I talked to him again, though. Look at the shelves and the skulls, and remember your clues. The boatman mentioned the left shelf, and the structures you've been reading have mentioned numbers 3 and 7. Okay, so in that case, yeah, the boatman mentions the left side, but then there's like the different readings and stuff that say 3 and 7. So I see what you're saying. So left side, 1, 2, bottom, and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wrong one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I grabbed the 7. The boatman said the correct skull, which refers in text. Yeah. I just went and read the walkthrough for that too, and just a little annoyed I wasn't paying too close attention to it, because I was trying to write down some stuff. And all I wrote down was like Hammer of Azrael, which I think I've already accomplished that. Did I seriously just kill myself? That's amazing. I actually saved in the jump made, so let's load that rather than going through this whole thing again. Okay, so I've got that skull. Would you just jump? Jump. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
it worked.
The feather.
Oh, what have we here? A feather?
Hell yeah. Okay, so that's for the scales. Very nice. Let's save. And we'll call this Feather Got. Feather Got. if there's one thing that playing these games is starting to teach me, it's that I really do need to write down stuff like all the time. Because if I don't, I'm gonna miss stuff pretty easily. I also felt like what the boatman was talking about was important, but unfortunately you can't go back and get the original text whenever you talk to him. He just gives a brief thing of what he says. Alright, so we'll go over here. And I think I was on the left side and the feather was on the right, on the inscription on the bottom of the statue there. Also, these are weirdly placed, but whatever. So this goes here. And then I go over here.
It balanced. Hark. Is that a heartbeat?
Maybe. Maybe. The hell? Oh.
Hail, Deliverer! Thou hast freed me and healed the Sacred Heart. The bloodletting hath ceased. Truly, thou art the champion eternal. The scales have proven thus. In the name of victory, Sir Champion, I wish you good speed.
Okay. Thanks. I guess that's it. He names me Champoon. The head of Azrael's goat, yeah. It's all like Egyptian themed. Aren't I supposed to like light these flames though? Is that what's supposed to be happening? So he's Baphomet? Yeah, pretty much. It seems like it. Yeah, Baphomet wasn't Baphomet originally like a Babylonian god? I think. I'll go into the heart area, the heart room, because he was talking about how it's been healed or whatever. Just see if there's any difference here.
How now? This appears to be an immense
All right,
heart.
well, maybe doing all of this opened up the gate. This one here, or maybe I have to go talk to the boatman. Where does this go? Nowhere? Nowhere. I'll go talk to the boatman real quick. Okay, jump. All right. Hey there, boatman.
Where are the souls for transport, good boatman?
Lord Azrael is imprisoned. All is chaos. The land bleeds.
Aye, I noticed foul pools of blood.
The Sacred Heart is wounded. The Deliverer must heal it.
The Deliverer? Who might that be?
The mortal one who wouldst be judged above all others.
Ah, I see.
So I've already done that. Was there something that I missed in the scales room? Because when I put the head on the skull, when I put the skull on the statue, a little chamber opened up underneath of it. So maybe I missed something in the scales room. Whoops. Because apparently I still need to heal the heart. according to the boatman anyway. Even though the deliverer basically came in and was like, "Oh, you're a pretty swanky guy." No, I just looked the skull only, but you got feather. I did. Which I used on the scales. But I'm going to see if there's something else in here. There's the feather all the way down there on the ground.
Attain truth to bring all the forces into perfect balance.
Okay, everything's okay. All right. So I guess I'll go check out that. The only other thing that I can think of that I can do at the moment is go and see in the north where the bridge is. Up here, where this bridge is. Because I think I've done everything else. I think. My only guess with these puzzles is that their entire purpose was to open up the whatchamacallit, the gate up there, the drawbridge. I was also under the impression that I had to light flames and stuff. And nope, it looks like it is still sectioned off. There it is. So I guess I have to go back to the portals because it was talking about interacting with somebody or something, like the sylph or whatever. Maybe I can go in this door. Nope. While you're in the scale, I heard the heart. Yeah, I heard the heart too. When the deliverer came, he mentioned the heart was like beating, and then the heart was beating. The sound of it was anyway. And I went into the heart room, and it was still beating, but like there was nothing there. Oof. Okay. So I didn't realize that there were... Aha! Ah! All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go and push this too. Got it. So that's that one. There's this one. Okay. There's one more to go. Okay. So now all those are lit. Ooh, the map even changed. There it is. Sylph or whatever.
Hail, fair lady. May I slake my thirst at your well?
I pray thee, partake of my rejuvenating water. Beware, though, the corrosive water of the river of death.
Yeah, I know. I know. Is that it?
Tell me, fair maid, are you well in this wretched place?
Oh, I am not afeared. My magic protects me. My magic can protect thee also.
Please do.
Me? How?
Bring me some rust and mold. By mixing those with my rejuvenating waters, I can concoct for thee a potent protective spell.
Done.
Potent protective spell. So she wants rust and what?
Pardon me, good lady, but may I ask again those 2 items needed for a protective spell?
Aye. Bring me some rust and mold.
Thank
Rust and
you.
mold.
I shall do so.
The heck? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So I need rust and mold. I don't know where to get that, but I know that I need it. So there's that at least. Does this mean I can mess with the heart now? Let me see this star over here, because I know that this star was talking about, like, that could be like a waypoint sort of thing for me. I was honestly expecting something a bit more final with that. But, alack, I am not. Breathy. Alright, let's see what this teleporter does.
Lo, a place to use my map. Later on, I may be able to magically transport from here.
Later on, okay. So that day is not today. Alright, let's mold? Mold and rust? I don't have anything like that. Let me see if anything has changed inside the heart area. I also don't know if the rejuvenating waters do anything. Let's go over here. Whoops. Let's go over here. Yeah, it does not look like there's any change in here. Alright, what is this saying? So, getting the feather, I have the feather. Hall of Immortality. Getting the mold and rust. So, ugh, jeez. This is like so out of order. So, rocks, open the portals. Enter the Hall of Respite. Ready the crossbows, kill those. Look at the shelves of the skulls and remember the clues. The boatman mentioned blah, 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 blah. Take the potion, run along the fallen pillar, jump across, exit. Hall of War, getting the feather. Enter the Hall of War, climb the bridge, and use the left edge. What? Take the first corridor on the right. Connor will observe that there's a moldy smell. First corridor on the right. Follow the corridor, picking up the mold, mushrooms, and killing the skeleton. This area was inaccessible due to a pool of blood, but became accessible after the heart was healed. Proceed through the entire corridor, killing the zombie, and then return to the sylph. Give her the mold and rusted piece of shield, and she will give you a spell of protection. Okay, so I think that was like over here or something. Take the first corridor on the right. The problem is I don't know where the right is in relation to what I'm doing. But I'll just assume that it's like the first one here. Right over here. Because I think there was, like, an inaccessible fire blood stuff there. Whoops. Let's go down here. Yeah. And hopefully all that blood fire stuff is gone now that I've healed the heart. All over the place. It does kind of look like. Not all of it. I think I can get past this, though. Okay. Because I think it was this hall over here. All the way on this side. Ooh, there was gold back there. Not that I need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. There we go. I think it was over here. But is this the corridor that it's talking about? Or was it over here? Maybe, you know what? I'm actually kind of remembering... Ow. I am kind of remembering, actually, that up here, he was saying that there was mold, I think. Mold. Or something along those lines. Really early on when I first came in here, because I just kind of, like, was dicking around up at the north here. Mold. And I've already killed all these guys. Yep. So this shit's gone. That's good. Okay. Okay. I see some progress. I see some progress. And then if I go this way and follow it around, he'll be like somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's this area.
Phew.
Yeah.
What's that moldy smell?
What's that moldy smell? But I don't know how to get it. I guess it's going to be on the other side of this. So I can go through here. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Is that mold?
I have fetched some green mold.
Yep. Nice. All right. Here, the moldy smell. And we got plenty of mushrooms. Cool. All right. And then, let's see. So, take the first corridor on the right. He'll observe there's a moldy smell. Follow the corridor, picking up the mold mushrooms and killing the skeleton. I've already done that. This area was inaccessible due to the pool of blood. See, this is the thing. This area was supposed to be inaccessible, but I just jumped over the walls. Because I'm a G like that. But that also kind of screwed me up. Because then I wasn't even thinking about this area at all. But became accessible after the heart was healed. Proceed through the entire corridor, killing the zombie, and then return to Sylph. Give her the mold and the rusted piece of shield. So I don't have the rusted piece of shield, though, so I don't know where that is. But I do have the mold, so I'm guessing that the shield... Where would the shield be? Over here? Because I think, like, maybe it was somewhere on this side. The zombie. A dead zombie. Okay. Well, let's try going to the east, west, west, to the west. Ouch. 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 Okay, so I can largely avoid it if I just hug the wall. What's that merely smear? Read the pedestal and use the piece of shield on the river of death to get rust. Read the pedestal and use the piece. I don't have a piece of shield is the problem. I don't know where to get that. Unless this is it. No, that's just dead ghost. It might be up here. So if I go this way. At the northwest corner, destroy the crates and the skeleton will appear from them. Get the piece of shield from the fallen warrior. Okay. So is that in here? No. Northwest corner. I guess up here. Because I see nothing. Nothing. Northwest corner. Oof. At the northwest corner. So maybe over by the other side of the boatman. Let's try that. On the other side of the boatman. Oof. Oh, what are you doing, Connor? Okay. And let's go over on this side. Well, I don't see any boxes over here, and I think maybe it'll be up here. See, the thing is, the crates room that you're talking about, I think that was this room here. So, let's see if I missed something in that crates room. So we gotta go through this door over here. And this is the room that had all the crates in them. Because I came right over here and killed this guy. And then destroyed the crates one by one. But I don't see anything in here. Oh, this is getting me tired. I'm assuming this is the room you're talking about, Taryn. Because this is the room that had all the crates in them. And there was a single skeleton in the center, which was like this guy here. And I ran up and smacked him. And, maybe, yeah. And then there were the crates in here. So, destroy the crates and the skeletons that appear from them, and get the piece of shield from the fallen warrior. What fallen warrior? Does it mean, is the fallen warrior this guy? Because that's a long ways away. That's not up here. Piece of shield. I don't see anything. I'm going to go down to that guy. Because this is not the only room that had skeletons with that were coming out of the crates. So we'll go down this way. Follow this in a generally southerly direction. My guess is that the fallen warrior was that guy that we talked to and then he died. And I don't really remember if he had anything on him or not. I certainly tried to loot him. But I'll take a closer look. Come on. Seriously? Come on. All right. I think this is the entrance. Okay. Yeah, because he's over here. Right over there is the fallen warrior.
Poor foolhardy lad. Ne'er a chance had he. Poor
But I see
foolhardy lad.
no
Ne'er a
piece of
chance had he.
shield. Okay. Piece of shield from the fallen warrior. Piece of shield. Where would the fallen warrior be if it's not this guy? And we checked the boxes. I mean the entrance of the northwest, not the map. Oh, I gotta prop this chair. There we go. You mean the entrance of the northwest, not map. So like up here? Do you mean this? Because this is the entrance to the northwest with the crates. The entrance itself to the whole map is down here. This is where I came in from. And then after I solved whatever puzzle it was, these gates opened and then it opened up the rest of the map. So this southeast area is where I came in from. So check entrance area. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I will do exactly that. There's also this area here. I think this was where the skeleton combat was. Yeah. And I don't think anything was here. I came back here the last time to try and find a skull, and nothing was clickable except for... excuse me. Nothing was clickable except for more of their weapons. Okay, so let's go over here. And then back to the beginning is right over here. So northwest of the entrance is over here. And is this what they're talking about?
Poor unfortunate wretch.
This looks like a shield piece. There we go. Got it. Got it. That's what it was. That's what it was. Good job, Terran. MVP. Alright, so we'll go back to the Sylph now. Boy, Mental was not kidding when it came to this game. I solved? No. That was definitely a team effort. And definitely more you than it was me, Terran. But you were not kidding. Yeah, Mental, you were not kidding about how much running around there is in this game. Like, going back and forth. It's crazy. Because ultimately, like, the puzzles and the combat and everything is not that complicated, and there's not that much of it, but the game is artificially increased in length because of just how far you have to run constantly. I gotta bring the shield piece to the river real quick before I talk to the Sylph, so I can get it to rust. "'Tis not a bad game, just a lot of running." And I don't mind long games that have a lot of running involved in it. Or just walking around, going from point A to point B. Just make it a good reason to do that. Oh god, I'm really glad I didn't touch that completely, because that would have been frustrating. Alright, let's do this.
I wonder.
Plunk.
Aha! It's rusted.
Aha, it rusted. Let's get the hell out of here. And then go to Sylph. Yeah, this way. I love jumping into pillars. Right over here. Just gotta talk to her. Where the hell is she? She's over here. There she is.
Pardon me, good lady, but may I ask again those 2 items needed for a protective spell?
Aye. Bring me some rust and mold.
Okay,
Thank you. I shall do so.
I will. In fact, here they are.
I have found some mold, dear lady.
Wonderful.
I have gained, fair lady, some rust. Will this do?
Perfect. Now, behold.
Beholding. Wowee, special effects.
I am grateful, good damsel. Your kindness has inspired me.
Be careful, O champion of champions.
So, what is that? What did that do? Did that increase the amount of armor that I got? No, that's a line to come into. I have found some mold, dear lady. Wonderful. Yes. Triangle flame. Triangle flame. What? I mean, that's definitely what she shot at me, were a bunch of triangle flames. I guess that increased my armor. But does that mean I leave? Did I win? Did I win forever? Also, drinking of this does nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna save because I don't want to die randomly, which is definitely something that'll happen, because the last time I saved was Feather God. Holy crap. No, for special effects, you said the flame is a lot of triangles. It is. It is. Special yes. Oh, yeah, because I said, wow, special effects. Yes, it is special effects. Triangle flames. What are we gonna call this? We're gonna call this, mold protection mold. What was it? How did they spell it in this? M-O-U-L? Bold. Save. Has this crashed on you yet? Not yet, Winter. Not yet. Thankfully. But as I said when I first started to stream it, I did mention that I had patched the game with the official Sierra patch, so that might have helped with some of the crashes. All right, so now I'm full out of ideas. No clue on what to do. So let's see if the boatman has something to say. That's cheating. It's not cheating. It's the official patch. What are you talking about? I went and downloaded it from the Sierra website and everything. Then transferred it via USB. But via USB. Dr. Boatman, can you please tell me...
Sir Boatman, I would seek to heal the Sacred Heart. Might I be the deliverer you aforementioned?
The heart of the deliverer would be judged upon the scales of justice.
I did that.
Scales of justice?
Equilibrium must be restored. Attain perfect balance against
I did
the
that.
feather of truth.
Aye, I shall do, sir.
I did that. You don't have to say that you're going to. It's cheating because it's less hilarious that way. Aww.
You aforementioned the feather of truth, good boatman. Where might such be found?
Seekest thou the hall of respite?
Did that.
Judge the skulls on the left.
Ah, now he's
Down
saying it.
creation, the one complete, stands out.
Now he's saying all this shit
Down creation
when I
plus
needed it
completion
before.
Equals all things.
Thank you, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
I guarantee you, Winter, that this game is still going to crash, even when I don't want it to. And that I've patched it, so I'm sure it'll happen. I mean, hell, Chronomaster crashed twice.
Sir Boatman, you aforementioned the Bridge of Life. Whither shall I seek it?
The bridge of life spans the river
Yeah, I've seen it.
of death. Follow the river to the east.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. I shall.
Yeah, except...
Sir Boatman, you aforementioned the Bridge of Life.
Okay, so that's it.
Whither shall I seek it?
Fare thee well, mortal.
Fare thee well, mortal. So I guess I gotta do the Bridge of Life, huh? Does that mean the Bridge of Life is down now? I mean, that'd be real super sweet if it was. Okay, just gotta get over here, because this is where the bridge is. Please be down. I want to feel like I've made some progress tonight. Nope, it is not down. Can I shoot this?
This will not work. 'Tis not powerful enough.
Oh, but it is something that I can do. So what do I need, like a more powerful Shooty McBoston or something? Shooty McBowstein. Here, put that shit away. Oh boy. What now? This door still needs to be opened. They really should have lit this area differently. Yeah. I know that when I get closer, I get to see a little bit ahead of me. But only slightly. Let's get back up this way. What? Why the hell did I do that? That was weird. Alright, can I open up this door? No. You still always have at least one side that's in indistinct blur. Do I? Oh, you mean like when I zoom in or out or whatever. With baked lighting, it doesn't transfer to your character. Yeah. I also turned the lighting effects off, which may not help it with what you're talking about, but I could turn all those on. Doesn't really... Nope. Doesn't seem to affect the character in any capacity. That's interesting. What next? Maybe the heart? Yeah, it's no difference at all. I see what you're talking about now. Where if I'm in the light, his lighting is this. Go into the shadows, his lighting is still this. It's no effect at all. But little do we know, that's not a bug. That's a feature. It just shows you how illuminated Connor is. I was gonna call him Custom, apparently. That's his name now. Custom. Custom Connor. I'll go to, right, I said I wanted to go to the heart room, but I don't think that matters. I don't think any of this matters. I think I'm done. But like, how am I done? It does look slightly better with the options enabled, but the frame rate seems to have become even worse. It is. Without a doubt it is. That's what happens when you're playing video games from the 90s with shadows. The heart room. Let's up our frame rate here. If we really want to up our frame rate, we can drop it down to 640 by 480, and then we can turn all this crap off. And then we can get some real sweet FPS. Some FIPS, some sweet FIPS. True power of software rendering, yeah. It's beautiful. It really, like, realistically speaking, it doesn't look too much different.
This must be the sacred heart of which the boatman
Everything is just slightly bigger, like with the text, for example. Garfix, 800 by 600. So if I go and like hump the heart, he'll say something about it again.
This must be the sacred heart of which
Yeah,
the
so like the
boatman
text
spoke.
is slightly smaller. Ah! So let's see. These are. I want to get a good example of like a nice sharp edge like this. Then hop in here and Garfix. Whoa! What the heck? There we go. That was weird. On my end, things just got super crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too much of a difference, but I'm gonna keep it on 800 by 600 because I went out of my way to get an end glide wrapper. So see, now the problem that I've run into is that the game is running perfectly fine in OBS, but now my monitor is not showing it anymore. But we're gonna turn these options on because I can't. My monitor for my XP is now black. Back to main menu. Let's just back to game. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Options. You know what? I'm gonna save. Production mode save. And then I'm gonna quit and then come back in because I cannot play via OBS. I have to play via my monitor because the input lag is unreal. Okay, quit. Yes. Okay. There we go. 3DFX. Not using a 3DFX. I feel somewhat responsible. Sorry. No. No, I'm fine. And you're fine. It's just messing around with stuff. I don't mind messing around with settings and such. Like eventually once I get my Windows 98 to work the way I want it to, I have every expectation that at some point during stream it's going to blue screen. And when it does, it's going to blue screen so hard that well, that's worth a restart cuz now it's choppy. But I fully expect it to blue screen so hard it's going to die, and then I'll have to reinstall Windows again. And I'm okay with that. It's just part of the fun. For me, anyway. Dimension of Death. Okay. Now everything sounds like it's fine. Oh, that ticking, stuttering audio, such nostalgia. Yep. Hence why I had to quit the game real quick. Because early on in my stream, not today, but like when I first started streaming, I had all of these different channels set up for different audio sources in OBS. And unfortunately, because it's a beta feature in OBS, and also like there's a separate one that you can get that's a plugin that you can do. Both of them do the same thing, where after about 30 minutes, it does like this really horrible distortion sound and ticking. I ultimately had to get rid of the multiple channels for audio because I wanted to control everything. But now any audio issues, I'm like, is it me? Is it OBS? Is it something I did? But in this case, no, it's the game. Also, why is that so unbelievably far behind? There we go. Okay, so I can't go through here. I talked to the dude. Whoops. I talked to the boatman. Boatman told me nothing. He was just like, the life bridges to the east. Can't remember which games, but in the olden days, sometimes I just had to put up with that if I wanted to play. Yeah. I remember it happening a number of times. I actually remember we had a Windows, I want to say it was Windows 98, and the audio just died on it one day. And we actually hired somebody to come in to try and fix it, and he couldn't figure it out either. Now, in retrospect, knowing as much as I do about computers and hardware, not saying I'm a master at anything, but I'm pretty decent at it. Looking back on it, the guy probably had no idea what he was doing. But essentially what it came down to is that we could not get the audio to work at all. We even reinstalled Windows and everything. And replaced it with a spare sound card. Nothing was happening. So we just had to buy a brand new computer. And I remember it happening because I was playing a game one time. And I think it was Fighting Force, of all games. And there was like no sound to it. I think now it is the Bridge of Lifetime. Is it?
Thou hast returned, mortal. Thou must heed my counsel. The Bridge of Life spans the river.
Yeah, I know. It goes east.
Follow the river to the east.
Sounds like a bad motherboard. It might have been.
I shall.
But we're talking like late 90s here when this happened. So like I was a child at the time, so I have no idea. But we ultimately got a new computer. We ended up getting a Pentium. Was Pentium 3 out by 1999? Because I feel like that's what we got. It was either that or a Pentium 2. But I want to say it was a Pentium 3. Fighting Force, that may be the most forgettable video game title I've ever heard. Yeah. Do you know the game, though? It's actually just kind of... I remember I gotta find it somewhere because I actually want to play it. And every copy that I've found online is just broken to all hell. Never heard of it. It's a beat 'em up game, like, but it's not a side-scrolling beat 'em up. It's not like the X-Men one from the arcade, for example, or like Ninja Turtles is a good one. It's not like those. It is a 3D. In fact, let me give you a good example of what it looks like. This game right here. So, you basically had 4 characters that you would choose from, and it had co-op multiplayer, couch co-op, and my brother and I would always play it together, and we only had the demo to it, and the demo it was such a weird way to do a demo. It was never much for beat 'em ups. It's fine. But I do remember, I mean, this game is not particularly good, but I remember the demo we were playing. It was like timed, I think, because we would be, there were times where the demo would end before we were finished with the first level. But then there were other times where we'd be able to finish the first level and get through most of the second level. But then there were times that every time we got to the second level, it would kick us out. And then there were times where we would get through halfway through the second level or just before we got to the door of the second level. Like, no matter what, there was no consistency as to when the game would end. So basically, my brother and I made the game to basically be how far can we get before it kicks us out. The only one I really ever really got along with was the original Golden Axe on DOS. Well, Golden Axe is also good and also, you know, very well known. Chipset's always had problems on those days, yeah. I don't know what chipset it had though. So, actually, I'm gonna look at this real quick. I think this one's Intel. I believe this is an Intel chipset. I can't see anything. Oh, it's retired. Yeah, this is an Intel chipset on this board. And in fact, I specifically got this. I specifically got this board because it was an Intel chipset and socket 1. But the issue that I'm running into is I believe that there's a BIOS setting on this that is dealing with interrupts, and I need to figure out how to turn that off where it's like randomly switching interrupts. Because every time I install the drivers for any sound card, it just crashes. So I can get this whole thing working perfectly up until I install sound drivers. And I don't have a just a normal Sound Blaster, because I know that Windows 98 comes with the Sound Blaster drivers, so I don't have a Sound Blaster card other than like more advanced ones and or the super crappy OEM ones. So did I update the BIOS? I have it on this one. I have not on this one because I'm scared to do so. The last time I updated a BIOS, I fucking wrecked my motherboard. It may have even been this motherboard that. Let me see if I. Nope, I don't think it's this one. The chip is in there. Actually, it may be this one. I think I took the chip out, but I do have a BIOS programmer. This thing right here, which is actually really good for the BIOS chips that I have. I'm still a little scared though. So what is the main board model which has the problem? The one that I'm working on, the one that has all the parts on it. Because if you're looking for that, it's this thing. I actually got it in its box. And I've got it right here. It's the Hot 637/P. That right there. Spacewalker. So, no sound card issues. Interesting. Because oh, the one that has sound card issues, or the one that doesn't have sound card issues? Because like ultimately, no matter what the case ends up being, the cards the BIOSes that the motherboards, wow, the boards that end up working with the sound cards that I have end up not having an AGP slot on them, so I tend not to want to use them. So my thought has always been, I want AGP. I want to have PCI because, like, why not? And then of course I want also ISA slots. And having a slot 1 is nice. It's not necessary. So but it's why I got that board. And everything was working beautifully until I went and installed the drivers. But the one with the manual that I just showed you, that's the one I care about. I want to see if I can get that thing to work. So if I can get that working and get my Windows 98 to run, I will 100% be playing on that thing all the time. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I'm going to the bridge. Also, I appreciate any help that you are offering there. And let me actually get back to the game. I also need to open up the door. It's boilingly hot every time I'm in this room. All right, now hopefully the bridge is down. The bridge is not down. Can I get across it though? Can I just like decide to go across? I mean, I've already saved on it. Oh, no, never mind. Speaking of Golden Axe, ever tried any of the amusingly terrible 8-bit ports? I've not. The only time I've ever really played Golden Axe was on an old arcade machine. One that worked that a buddy had. So that's the only time I've ever played it. And that was many years ago. I may have downloaded like a DOS version of it at one point, but did you install the Intel chipset driver before installing? Yes, I did do that. In fact, I can even tell you what Intel chipset that I was using. Where is it? Where did I put that stuff? Nope, not that. That's literally Windows 98. Go away. Intel chipset update. So the Intel chipset. Let's bring all this back up. 440BX I found, 440LX. Well, the chipset I did... Okay, so then maybe that's what it is, because I have the 410. I have IMM 410, 1012, so I might have to do the a more recent one then. I'll try that next time. I'll have plenty of time and after this week to invest in messing around with that, because I'll have off not this week but the following week. So Amstrad at C64 and Speccy all got, and they worked as well as most 8-bit ports of 16-bit games. But they were terrible? I mean, I can imagine, because like a Commodore 64, I would love to see Golden Axe actually on a C64. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever seen an Amstrad used I should look into it because like old tech like that just fascinates me. Which is to say, badly, okay, because most 8-bit ports of 16-bit games don't work at all. Oh, okay, I understand now. I will say Golden Axe C64 has some sweet SID tunes, nice. I sent the link driver Discord, okay. Okay, I'll take a look at that a little later. Taryn and I will test it out. If it's not this week, as I said, it'll be next week when I test it, and I'll give you an update. So, in the meantime, though, this bridge is not down, and the whatchamaface guy, Boatman, is not helping me. And I've talked to him a couple of times, and he's just like, go east. It's where that bridge is. Oh, did I mess up? No, I didn't. I'm gonna go talk to him again, although I feel like it's kind of pointless. Because I feel like he's just gonna say the same shit over and over again. Just don't bop your head there, Connor.
Sir Boatman, you
Sir Boatman.
aforementioned the Bridge of Life. Whither shall I seek it?
It's east.
The Bridge of Life spans the river of death. Follow the river to the east.
Thank you, sir. I shall.
Do I just need to go back and shoot it again? And then it'll let me get across it? I mean, I don't... Connor was saying that it's my crossbow's not strong enough. I mean, it's not like I can use rocks, because the rocks are a limited throw range. I'm also in the wrong area. What am I doing? Speaking of old systems, too, I do have a VIC-20 upstairs, and last I knew it worked. I should test that out, see if it actually does work. But I gotta hook it up to a TV. And I have a bunch of games for it. A bunch. Also just like normal software for it too. Let me see if I can... Well, you would think that I could use my grappling hook to just throw at the lever. But I guess I can't. Alright, let's see if this works now. Don't die.
This will not work. 'Tis not powerful enough.
Okay, so I feel like that's the answer. But how?
I am not near anything to climb. This will not work.
Because
It's not powerful enough.
why would they put that line in there? Why would they put development resources for this game to put that line in there? Oh boy. I'm ready to get the hell out of the dimension of death. That's not need. I guess like this area, right? That's the only place I've not been to. But I don't know how to open that door. This is the only door I've not opened. So my guess is that this is like a puzzle. And I could just click these all day long, and I don't know if it's gonna actually do anything. But how did I manage to get all of them up? Is it because I'm clicking it too fast? Yeah, it's because I'm clicking it too fast. Interesting. Well, all of them are up, so let me in.
Something strange about this door.
Yeah, shut up and open it, though. That's what I want. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay.
There is something strange about this
I
door.
don't care about that. I want to get across that bridge. It feels like this is a tower that I would climb. And then fight something. And then win something. Like a better crossbow. I feel like that's what this is.
There is something strange about this door.
Something strange about this door. I don't know what that did. Did that close these things? No. It didn't. That didn't do anything. Did that open up these? Yes, it did. Okay. That just means that I need to fight dudes. So let's not die. Because I know these guys are going to chain stun me. So we're going to save. Prediction build. Go back and murderize them. That was like one of 2 things I've not done in this area. Which I'm willing to bet there's nothing useful over here. Because it's just the ghosts, I think, from what I saw before. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Yep, this is cool. Okay, at least I got one down. Yep, nice, nice. Okay. Ouch. Stupid. Alright. Anything over here? There's nothing here. There's you over here. Okay, nice. I like it. It's cool. Cool mechanics. Awesome mechanics. Love it. The best mechanics in the game are stuns because they remove player control. Because why would I want to play a video game? Video games. Alright, so that takes care of that. And quite literally, everywhere else I've done except for here, which is behind that door with the buttons. I don't know what they do. Why couldn't this be Breath of the Wild and I have like a glider and then I'll just climb this tower and then glide my way across the river? Why can't this be like a game that's 30 years younger than it? Or maybe almost 30 years. This came out in what, 98? 98, yeah. this way. Actually, let's see what we got on our vantage point all the way up here. Is it up here? No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Or not? Is it over here? Ah, it's the side with the brick on it. I don't think there's anything useful up here. I'm just going up here because I want to feel smart for a minute. Ah. I think I can get higher by just going up here. On the other side? No? Is it over here? Yes. Does this game have, like, the draw distance, but only when it's, like, a limited draw distance, but only on the horizontal plane and not the vertical plane? Because I can still see very far down. And it's kind of weird. Alright, I want to look north. And then let's go F2. Right. Well. None of that's helpful. Okay. Well. That's not helpful either. Let's go down. Clink. And down we go. And clink. All right. What does this walkthrough tell me to do? Let's see. Getting Molten Rust, I did that. Getting Azrael's Hammer, I haven't done that. Head north, then east. I don't know where. From relation to what? Continue east until you hit the wall. Okay. East at a door, use a key. Once again, be prepared for battle. Kill all the skeletons. Now go to the east wall and flip all 4 switches. Okay. Alright, so that's talking about that. So I'm gonna do that. Head back, right back to this room here, because I think that's what it's talking about. And then the east area are these. But I don't need those because I've already done that. So notice the large double doors. Start down the hallway armed with your crossbow. Kill the spirits. Head back to the switch area. Go to the west wall. Notice the first switch is already flipped. Go to the south wall and flip all 4 switches. Go back to the west wall and flip the second switch. What? Seriously? Okay, so there's an actual, like, thing I have to do, so we'll do this. So let's bring all these up. we're gonna reset everything. And let me do this. Okay, I think this is the one, and then this. All right. So let's see. Go to the west wall. That's this wall over here. Notice the first. No, the west wall's over here. Duh. The first switch is already flipped, which I did. Go to the south wall and flip all 4 switches. But don't I have to switch the other ones? East wall and flip all 4. So I gotta go east first, flip all 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip all 4 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back to the west wall and flip the second switch. All right. Go back and flip all 4. Back to the south to flip all 4. Go back to the... Wait, what? Go back to the west wall and flip the third switch. South wall, flip all 4. The cells are all open. Take everything from the cells. In the last cell, pull the... In the last cell on the left, pull the lever. This will open the double doors in the switch room. Really? Since when? The last thingy down here. There's a switch. You said, and it said on the left. See a chest there. Oh, that switch, huh?
It is beyond my reach.
Really? I had all these open before. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna load this. I'm not gonna mess around with that shit. I've already opened all these. This is what reading a walkthrough gets you. Okay. Over this way. And then right over here, there's a lever. It does nothing. Seriously? Pull the lever? I did it. Pull the lever for the double doors in the switch room. Go back to the double doors. Drink a potion of reveal. I have a potion of reveal?
This potion will help shield me against all. This potion will reveal for me objects of deception,
Oh my god.
illusion, or invisibility.
So basically, I have to click on the door, the double doors, after doing all of this. Clicking on the double doors, he says something like, there's something strange about these doors. And that's my clue to drink a potion. Because if I come up to these doors...
There is something strange about this door.
Something strange about this door. Can I just walk through it right now? I'm gonna save. Protection mold. Okay. Can I just walk through?
Lo,
Yes.
this door has no substance.
I don't need a potion to drink.
You shan't gain the hammer, mortal.
I can, Spectre, and I shall.
Oh, is he gonna murder me?
This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
Okay. That gets rid of that guy. But he doesn't have anything. I have no health items. So I just gotta, like, what, run through that? Nope, I gotta not run through that. Cool. Load. Protection mold. Alright. Back
Lo,
again.
This door has no substance.
Hello, this door has no
I
substance.
can, Spectre, and I shall.
Let's do that. Go. And this.
This potion will reveal for me objects of deception, illusion, or invisibility.
Okay, that doesn't help me though, but unless I do that. Okay. Well, that's a cool effect though. I like that. Can I kill those specters with my crossbow? Okay. Kill the, arm yourself, enter, kill the specter, jump over the spirits. Really? Grab the hammer. That icon on the bottom right just looks like a frowny, pouty face. The one for my glowy eyes. When it's full, oh, okay. Apparently I'm supposed to just jump over these guys. Frowny pouty face. I'm gonna put that away because I jump better when I'm not holding something. So I'm supposed to jump over these guys? Apparently. Makes them go away at least. I have no health. Drink another, you'll see what I mean. I believe you. And you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. Alright. I'm Thor. This is awesome. Now I understand why he was like, this isn't strong enough. For the Soundcom problem, did you try another PCI slot? I did test a couple, and I was, yeah, the answer to that is yes. I've tried like 2 or 3 for the PCI slots. Okay, so if I really like this super sweet texture thing going on right now. What's happening? There we go. Let's do this.
Ho! It worked!
Oh, it works. What is happening right now? Why are the textures all over the place? Oh my lordy. You're about to load a new region. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. I have like 1 hit point. Now the game has to delete the old region and then copy the files of the next region to my computer. Now it's copying. Ooh, I just heard my CD-ROM drive go whirring. All right, Bridge of Life is done. Okay, I don't need to look at that walkthrough now. Well, at least I finished that. Did you remove sound card lines at asterisk, asterisk, asterisk T? I don't know. Taryn, what I might end up doing is in the audio exec file.
Where am I now? A swamp?
Ooh, I like swamps. Did I remove the sound card line at the audio exec file? I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually messed with it. So, kind of what my plan is, not this week, but the following, is I might do another, stream for Windows 98, just building it, like I did that one time. I did it randomly on a Thursday. I might do one in a couple of weeks, and we can try and figure it out then. It's always worrying when computers start making noise out of unexpected places. Well, I kind of didn't... I mean, I did expect my CD-ROM drive to do it, because as soon as it said copying files, that's when it started spinning like crazy. When my actual main computer starts making noise, I don't like that. So... Although, I will say that a friend of mine and my friend and I have been talking about building new computers soon, like in 2025. So so next year I'm probably gonna build a whole brand new rig from the ground up. I've been using many of the same parts. I don't know about that actually. I've been using the same case since 2015, 2016. But I have a new motherboard in there. I upgraded it at one point, a new processor. My GPU is a 3080 Ti, so that doesn't really need to be upgraded anytime soon. But next year, the main reason I want to build a brand new computer is because I really want to take advantage of like DDR5. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna need a new motherboard. So may as well just dump the money into it. But that gives me a year to... Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This thing is here. Is there anything to eat? Yes, there are mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm dying. This is bad. No. I want you to jump. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. This is bad. Oh god. Oh, there's so many enemies. So, okay. Well then, nice. Let's, load protection mold. I have to do this again? This is bullshit. Copying files to hard drive. Oh my god. Yeah, as soon as I get there, I'm saving. Holy smackerel. I'm always trouble when fans start blowing hard. Yeah. Well, I have an AIO for my current computer, so I'm not too worried about my CPU. I also monitor my temps. So, because I did have my processor... it was 2019. Actually, it may have been 2020. I was playing Monster Hunter World, and then my computer just frickin' died. And I could not even idle. So I couldn't even, like, idle the computer, otherwise it would, like, go to 200C, and I was like, no. I need a new processor. But that's when I upgraded my motherboard. So I upgraded my motherboard, got a new processor. It was like previous gen, so I wasn't like looking to get top of the line stuff at the time. Just needed to replace stuff. And in the process of doing so, I was like, I need an AIO, so I grabbed one. And I haven't had any temperature issues since. I don't think I've ever seen it go above 70. So, all right. So I'm obviously supposed to jump over these guys. The fact that I have so little health is very disconcerting. I have a tiny mini PC. It's cheap, but it's all I can afford. And it's not even 3 months old yet. Ooh. Well, I mean, mini PCs are fun, though. Actually, I'll show you what my footrest is. This is my footrest. It's got a floppy drive in there at the top, and but I really like the case because it's small. And it's got some neat ports on the back too, mostly USB, but it's got VGA and a couple of the PS2 ports, so I might be able to turn this into like a little retro PC or something. Not sure what I want to do with it yet, hence why it's a footrest right now. Sooner or later, I'm going to put my DOS machine back into its case. The problem is that my case for my DOS machine is humongous. So I don't really know why I would put it in there. So what I'm kind of thinking is maybe putting it in that case. Because I think it has enough height for it. Had to replace my aging beast of a laptop because that thing just utterly died. Full brick. Oh, yeah. I had that happen to me on a laptop. That's the thing about laptops that I've never really cared much for. When I was in the Navy, I did buy a laptop, a brand new one. And is this... that's right, the sprites. The textures. I bought a brand new laptop when I was in the Navy, and that thing just frickin' died. It felt like every piece of it just shit the brick, every single time. So I don't really know why, but probably because it was a laptop. My brother has been like big about laptops, and he only just recently finally stopped buying laptops. Because he doesn't use them for portability. He claims he wants them for portability, but he never uses them for portability. He just sits at home and puts it on his desk and then plays like Crusader Kings 3. And I'm like, stop buying a laptop for that. Buy a desktop. So he finally did that. And I gave him a good clap.
Where am I now? A swamp?
All right, I'm going to save. And we're going to call this Swamp. Swamp Start. Swamp Start. Save. Did I get, like, any piece of the Mask of Eternity from the Realm of the Dead? No? Okay. Gotcha. I mean, he got me. That's really what I meant. If I can level up, I'll full heal. What does this do again?
This potion will help shield me against all attacks.
The problem is you have no health right now, so that doesn't matter. Served me well for 8 years. That's a great lifespan for a laptop. Can't ask for more, and the battery was dead for at least 4 of those, yeah. But I still wish I could get back. Have a good night, Taryn. You sleep well. It's getting pretty late for you anyway, so I understand. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, 8 years for a laptop is insanely good. That's insanely good. Especially when they say, like, the average lifespan for a laptop is like 2 years. Ah, freaking hell. It's literally like one hit, and then I'm dead. Alright, if I can just... When I killed this guy the last time, I had like a sliver until I leveled up. These guys are fast. I wonder if I can just avoid him and kill something else. Fortunately, it's hard to see anything. Ooh, this is good. Okay, that's helpful. I did have to put a fair bit of effort to keep it alive that long. Yeah, I remember with my laptop, I definitely replaced the battery twice. The actual battery pack. And then I had to replace the hard drive at one point, and I still only got like 6 years out of it, so shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Boy, it's really cool that the camera angle decided to just do that. That's not what I asked for. Load. These guys sure are fun. This situation sure is fun. Alright, let's go hug the wall. Grab some shrooms. Come on, grab the shrooms. Okay. Where are these guys? I don't see them. There's a guy there. Some more shrooms there. I'm gonna stick with my sword. That's a guy there. Should grab these mushrooms. Let's actually make another save. Just gonna call it Swamp. First one SSD failed, so I had to unraid them. Full repartition, reformat, reinstall, and the other one failed, so I had to move the optical drive. Yeah. Well, I mean, I took care of it. Okay, so he's coming. They're both coming. Are you serious? Why? You're gonna let me range attack you? Okay, that's good. Is it enough to level me up? Almost, but not quite. Damn it. Frick. Ugh. Now, if you try to power it on, it's just black screen. Not even so much as a beat code from the main board. Yeah, that's what mine does. But, I mean, I also haven't tried turning it on in a long time. I do have, oh God, what's it called? There are these really miniature computers. And it was like, maybe like that big. I've got it somewhere, and it still works to this day. So my PC died. This is before I was in the Navy. My PC died. I didn't have any money at the time, and I really wanted to play video games. And that's about the size of my current machine. Yeah, it's like Acer 1 or something like that. Hold on, let me see if that's what it is. Acer One, because it was an Acer machine. Acer One laptop. No, it's not that. But as brackets, so you can mount it on the back of a TV. That's cool. Yeah, I have one of those at work actually, on the back of my TV, but it's a Chrome box technically. But the laptop, it was a little laptop that was about that thick, and probably about that big around, and had this like little. I need to find it so I can showcase it. It's pretty cool, but it runs Windows XP, and that's the computer that really got me playing DOS games for a long time, because I just installed DOSBox on it and just played a shit ton of games because I couldn't run anything else. In fact, that was back in like my early League of Legends days, where I was playing League of Legends and I could not run it on that computer. So I was like, well, I guess League of Legends is done. So I focused entirely on DOS games instead. I was able to run Daggerfall on it just fine. I had to use an external CD drive though. Thinking about that computer now, actually, have a lot of really good memories with it. The battery on that thing is dead though, so mine's a B-Link Sur 6 Max. Let me look that up. B-Link Sur 6 Max. Mini PC. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. What color did you get? Because the one that's being showcased here is like this cyan color. It's like a clearish cyan. No battery, but all you need, yeah. I mean, if you could just plug it in, good to go. I'm assuming it has a CMOS, because that would be silly if it didn't. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this looks a lot like the Chrome box that I have at work. But I don't... Oh, 1 terabyte. That's pretty cool. I shouldn't be surprised. Because, I was just saying the other day how, like, even USB thumb drives are going up. Or not even that, like, micro SD cards are going up to, like, 1 terabyte now. Pretty swanky looking PC though. Got the cyan one, yeah, not the prettiest, but it was marked down to 500 euro. Yeah, that's the price that I was seeing here. It was saying it was about 580 USD, I think, is what it said. What was that? It says here from, oh no, 544 USD. So that sounds about right. On Amazon, it's like 639. I don't know why it's priced so much higher, but whatever. Okay. Was I loading? I guess I was, because I'm dead. Load. But I don't mind the look. I like weird things in general. I mean, look at what I'm playing. I like weird looking stuff as well. So like the cyan color is pretty cool. In my opinion anyway. All right, can I don't know why that guy beat the shit out of me so hard before. But let's see if I can wreck his day. Okay, nice. That got rid of him pretty quick. Then we'll do this. Eat that. I should probably save a few of these, because I'm gonna level up as soon as I kill this guy, so I'm gonna save this. Swam. Yep. Couldn't find a single computer with remotely the same spec for cheaper. Laptops especially are ridiculous. They are. I think laptops are a trap, to be honest. My brother's always getting them, and he's never satisfied with them. Okay. Is that enough to level me? It should be. Hell yeah. Okay. Anything he had on him? No. Go out over here. Let's go ahead and start looting some of these shrooms. Just trying to match the spec of my old one. Would set me back 2,000 plus euro. Yeah, no doubt at all. When I bought the PC that I have now, it wasn't an all-in-one. I bought it piece by piece. And altogether, I think it was about $2,500. But I know that in 2025, I'm definitely going to be dumping a lot more into that, because my expectation is if I'm going to buy a PC that's between like $2,500 to $4,000, my expectation is that that's just going to last me for like 20 years. Probably like 15 to 20 years, but and I'll need to upgrade, of course, but like the upgrade costs are probably going to be significantly less, and it's not likely to occur frequently, because I was using my GTX 970 GPU in my computer. I bought that in like 2015, I think, and I only replaced it when Elden Ring came out. So that had a lot of mileage on it. Granted, there have been a few major spikes in GPUs lately, and I do need to get a better processor, because I've got an old gen in there right now. But as I said, I'm not going to worry about that till 2025 anyway. I've got plenty of time to save. Okay, there's a building over there, and then there's one of those stupid, creepy things. I wish he would give me an explanation of what they were if I clicked on them. Ooh, that's a monster. Alright, grab that, and that, and that. Really ought to rip out the laptop DVR4 and whack on eBay or something. 32 gigs is not nothing. Oh, I agree. Are they the half sticks? I mean, they'd still sell anyway, because it's a laptop, but I'm curious if they're the half or the full sticks. Nope, no. Okay, you guys are gonna definitely tick me off. Oh. Wow, you can't do anything, can you? Alright. Stop. This is horrible. This is horrible. No. Half, I think, not sure. Yeah, I mean, most of the time they tend to be half, but I mean, not always, of course. I know that my laptop had full. I spent 2.2k pounds 2018 September. My rig is still doing everything fine. Recently purchased an extra 16 gigs to keep up with multitasking, so I got 6 years out of it so far. RTX 2080, i7 97k. Yep. I think another 2 years I'll get a new rig. Yeah, that's doing well for you. Absolutely. Yeah, the RAM is going to be the big upgrade for me. Right now, hold on, let me see how much do I even have? Like, that's literally how the last time I looked at it. It's been a while. Let me load so we're not listening to this. Yeah, I've got 32 gigs right now. So I know that there's a lot of people that are pushing for 64 lately, which I think is still considered overkill. But so right now I have an Intel i9 9900K, 32 gigs of RAM, 3080 Ti. So think 64 is overkill for gaming casual. Yeah, but yes, you're right, 100%. But I also don't do just gaming and casual. Like gaming and casual, for like 32 is fine for most of that. Even like 16, I would say that the average user really only needs 8. And by needs, that's even pushing it. But like people that want to do gaming, 32 is fine. You'll get by with 32 just fine. I would like to have 64. But that's because I stream and I also edit videos and make and edit and process videos, so. For my recent bargain hunting experience, 16 or less is still the norm unless you're getting a gaming PC. Yep. Yep, like 8 gigs I think would be pretty easy to come by in terms of your PCs, so. I do AutoCAD and Blender. Yeah, wouldn't that, I mean, I can only imagine how... I would only imagine how I don't die. There we go. I would only imagine that you would want to have 64 anyway. Just need 32 because I watch things whilst doing... Yeah. Get all that extra rammings thrown in there. Get those goats moving. When you're running Blender, AutoCAD, and watching Netflix, you want to hear the buzz. I'm gonna die if I don't save. I mean, I'm gonna die if I save or don't save either way, but Blender, my old nemesis. Never found much of an issue waiting for things to render. I always have a book to read. Yeah. I want it to be done in a timely fashion, but like rendering video is more of just like it doesn't take that much time to do. But if I can make it go faster, all the better. I swear to God, what the hell was that? What is happening right now? Why did I just suddenly fall? Boy, that's such a violent death. Yeah, I hate Blender. Been using it for 5 years, still hate it. I like the sound of thunder whenever this comes out. Okay, I'll wait for him to come back, then I'll smack him a good one. Oh, come on. Where are you at? Over there. Gotcha. Alright. What the hell? Seriously? What is happening? Is this just like a mechanic of this area? Yikes. Let's save. Save. If I kept up with my drone videos, I think I would have gone above 32. 4K videos were a bitch, yeah. Obviously I'm not doing anything 4K. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I don't even have a whatever it's called monitor that's between 1080 and 4K. 2K! Whatever it's called. I'm trying to think of a piece of software I've used more intuitive than Blender. Got nothing so far. Yeah, 1440, thank you. Yeah, I don't even have a 1440p, but I am actually... I do want to get one soon, but I was actually going to pull the trigger on this past summer, but then my car died. So I was like, nope, that's not happening, so I need a new car. So... boo-hoo. Got a 4K monitor and 1480 on the side. I never got back below 4K. I'll never go back below. Yeah, I don't blame you. What I would really like to do... So I have two 1080p monitors. And they're... I mean, I showed a little bit of my setup that one time when I was, like, proving to people... Or I was just, like, showcasing stuff, and then I was, like, proving to people I'm not cheating. But I've got both of them. There's one over here, there's one over here, and they work well, but as I am getting more invested in just doing stuff that's beyond gaming on my computer, I'm finding I really need more. I just need more space. So getting a 1440 would be nice. And I also want to like make one of my monitors vertical. So I'll probably grab one of these. Probably the one that I have OBS on right now. I'll probably turn that vertical, because that's like a really good way to look at documentation, but also like stream chat and stuff like that. Not that I need that much space for stream chat, because I have only a handful of people that are actually talking to me at the moment, but I work with a lot of documents specifically, and it would be really nice to have the verticality to it. 2560 by 1440 is fine too. I have to play newer games on that res on my 4K monitor. Yeah, I know that a lot of I think the Steam just released a bunch of numbers recently about the share of people that are on 4K monitors now, and I think they said something like 20% of people on Steam are on 4K now, which is crazy. I mean, that is insane to me. Obviously, the vast majority are still on 1080p, but 20% is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. The good thing about this area, this location, is just the sheer number of mushrooms. The bad news is that all these frickin' enemies suck. Damn it. I gotta stop throwing so soon. Where'd he go? There he is. Damn it. So hard to see. Gotcha. Those. Eat them up. Probably gonna save again here in just a second. What's this? Is that a snail? Can't interact with it though. Is that a mushroom? Yes, it is. Let's get that. Eat it. And let's save again. I'd like to have an ultra wide. I don't know if I have the desk space for it right now, though. I know that the desk I'm using right now is an upgrade to the desk I was using before. I had like one of those really shitty IKEA desks that were like... Oh, am I dying? Am I dead? Oh, cool. I like that. Okay, jump up there. Takes some getting used to. What I never thought about is the distance from the monitor. Do you keep your monitors further away? Because I can imagine, like, needing it to be a bit further away than the 1080p. I've used, for the new, so yeah. I've used them because I have a friend who has, I think he has a 1440, not a 4K. But I have used his, and I did need to have some distance. So I upscale text on Windows, yeah. I would probably do the same thing. I'm feeling like an old man because there are times where I will want to upscale the text even on a 1080p. So as I've gotten older, yeah, I know. Like on my 1080p, I'm like upscaling. I was thinking that exact thing, yeah. I have refrained from doing it in Windows, but on my documents for like whether it's note taking or just like homebrewing stuff for D&D or my first draft of something that I have to write up for work, I'm like bumping it up to 14 point font, and I'm like, that's so stupid. Why am I doing this? And it's because it strains my eyes otherwise. I had a dream I spray painted my hair the color of your hair. Mine? Well, I didn't spray paint this. I've been graying since I was 16. So, I had a full head of gray hair by the time I was like 27. I'm lucky I have the reverse rogue going on from X-Men. I mean, when it's together, it still has a little bit of that color. If I were to cut it all off, it wouldn't look as gray. Although I say that, but the sides really are starting to look gray. So you know what? I have no idea what the 3-star X software is, but I'm just going that it's porn. That's what you're going with. I've been using some software to help with eye strain. Flux. Yeah, I have that on my. Why is that censored? What the hell? That's stupid. I've been using Flux to help with eye strain for maybe 8 years now. I've been using Flux for a little while now. Oh, you put the dot in there. I got it. I don't even know if mine's on. It is. It's actually on right now. I regularly upscale text on 1080p because it's just more comfortable, and I use Flux too. Yeah, it is more comfortable. Like when it's, I think Google Docs defaults to 11-point font, and that's just like, it's too harsh on my eyes. 12 definitely feels better, but it's a lot of strain anyway, so I'll still bump it up to like 13 or 14 sometimes. Also nice, a fellow Flux user. Hardly know anyone else. Everybody's using it in here, apparently. Yeah, it's literally on right now for me. And I have it set to... I don't even know what my lumens are right now, or whatever the number is, but... I'm in my yellow zone, and it's about to go into the red zone soon. Of course I'm using VLC, Shabby. Why wouldn't I? VLC is the way to go. It's got all the right codecs, too. VLC is the way to go. What are you talking about? Windows Media Player. Let's go. I like monitors close by with big text and low brightness. No need for glasses. Yeah. I actually want to get contacts. I've been thinking about this more and more recently. And it actually has entirely everything to do with VR, because I have a VR headset, and it is so I can't use these glasses. I have to use an old pair of glasses. So my old pair of glasses are like from when I was in high school, so obviously their prescription is not great. Did I save here? I don't remember. I'm doing it anyway. And then I'm gonna chuck this hammer at that big guy. Oh, he laughed at me. Okay, so I guess I don't have to fear him. Unless I get close. Used to use that a lot before I got Blu-ray player. I don't have a Blu-ray player. But, my parents have one. So, but I also don't really collect DVDs or Blu-ray discs, so my dad does. Oh, shit. Really hate these guys. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 more. Cool. I'm gonna die. Yep. Understandable, I can't risk getting contacts or surgery on account of only having one good eye. Yeah, I hear you. I've thought about, not yet. My family is very susceptible to cataracts. 3 of my 4 grandparents got cataract surgery. My uncle got cataract surgery. My dad got cataract surgery. So the likelihood is, like, once I hit my 50s or 60s, I'll probably, more likely 60s, but once I get into my 60s, I'll probably need to look at cataract surgery. But when that ends up happening, it's the type of surgery that apparently my dad went from having crappy vision all of his life to getting cataract surgery, and he got 20/20 vision. So, but I'm also concerned that if I were to get cataract surgery, because I know, knowing me, when I'm in my 60s, I'm still going to be doing this stuff. If I'm going to be sitting in front of a computer, I don't necessarily want to be wearing reading glasses to look at stuff, so Maybe I do need a 4K monitor to keep it further away. It was a certain older version of MPC as well. I remember the codecs being great with some tweaks. Well, VLC is the king of that, at least from my understanding. I haven't heard anything otherwise. And VLC is the king of that today, so hence why I do it. In fact, you know what really bugs the crap out of me? OBS, what the shit? OBS, when I export videos from a stream, they default to MKV. And MKV format is not recognized by Adobe Premiere Pro, but it is by VLC. So I have to convert my video through Windows Media Player to bring it to like MP4 or something, so that I can then use it in Adobe Premiere Pro. KLA Coded Pack sorts you all out for NPC. Yeah, I haven't heard in forever. Slice. Oh, boy. I do wonder if, like, DaVinci uses or can recognize MKV. MKV OBS, it exports to that? Yeah, it does. But I mean, you could change it to MP4. But if you change it to MP4 and let's say the stream dies, and then I have to, if any error happens, then the video file is lost. So MKV is able to pick up and not have that happen. It's like a more stable thing. It's a, I wouldn't say stable. It's a fail-safe type file thing. But I just kind of wish that there was an in-house way to convert from MKV to MP4 easily. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I could just open up Windows Media Player, adjust the timeline by 1 second, and then export it as an MP4, so like whatever. Even though Adobe Premiere Pro should be able to do that, it doesn't, which is dumb. Okay, let's go this way. Get some of these shrooms here. Is there another one there? No. Premiere won't load WebM either. Yeah, I mean, it's remarkable to me. I hate it because I'm not a huge fan of Adobe Premiere Pro or Premiere, just Premiere in general. The Adobe products overall, I've over the years gotten very frustrated with them. They are what I know though. So if I remember the big competitor to Premiere back in the day was Sony Vegas or whatever the hell it was called. But I never bothered to learn it, and I don't know if that even is still a thing anymore, as far as I know. I mean, I don't really dive too deep into that stuff, other than the fact that I already have Premiere Pro and use it. So, I mean, I could use DaVinci, which is of course free. There's just some slight differences between them, but it always runs a little slower. It's just like GIMP, right? So GIMP is also like extremely slow compared to, and resource hungry, unlike Photoshop. But I do use GIMP. I actually use GIMP a lot more than Photoshop. I hear there's better alternatives to Premiere Pro like DaVinci, but I have Premiere Pro. Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is for my situation. I've actually tried DaVinci. And there were some nuances that I had to get used to and change it up, but like Premiere Pro is just what I've used since like 2005. So, and now, I mean, I've been using it for almost 20 years. I should change. I mean, it's the way to go. Like, if you just sit there not changing what you do, you're just gonna remain static and never grow. But, let's see if I can hit this guy. Okay. Let's try and take him out. Got him. Got him. All right. Let's save. I'd like to have some plate armor and maybe a shield. I mean, I'm assuming I get a shield at some point because it's on the box art. Let's save. It's like I'm saving after every single fight. This guy over there. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this boy up. Come here. Gotcha. All right. What is that? What is happening? Why? Is this like a poison water area? I don't get it. Very dumb. All right. That sucks. What killed you? I think it was the water. Like, this stuff is green, but I've stepped in green stuff before and it didn't do anything. What? Get back here. Get back here. What are you doing? Is he coming from? Oh, I see an enemy over there. I don't like those guys at all. They kind of remind me of the spider enemies from Half-Life. Okay. How about we back off? Because what if his death is what killed me? I just know that when he died, I went from this amount of health to nothing. And I'm not really sure why. Yeah, okay, why? Is it their corpses? What's happening? What is doing this? I'll not kill that guy and see if running in there just kills me. I blame the green water. I'm gonna blame it too. That's what I actually think it is. But we're gonna test for science, so yeah. It's the water. Maybe there's like swamp boots I need. Swamp boots. For science. Okay, so I guess we're not going down. Also, that's a skull. I guess the portal there is a skull or whatever. Okay. Let's go this way. There's not green water here this way, so we'll test over here. See what's going on. What is that? What are those? What the hell are those?
'Tis beyond my reach.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I'm gonna save. That's weird.
Good creatures, of what do you speak?
This is weird.
Good creatures, of what do you speak?
Are they afraid because my weapon's out? Is that what's going on? All right, let me put my weapon away. No. Can I touch it?
Ho there! Come back, good creatures. I mean you no harm. Ho there! Come back, good creatures.
Okay. Well, I do know that they are not hostile. Creepy looking, but non-hostile. Her down. Alright, hey big guy, come here. Let me chop you a good one. Oh my god. I should have started off at range. I'm gonna do that. Every little bit of health counts.
Tis beyond my reach.
Tis beyond my reach. All right, let's huck a hammer. Why is that guy coming? Everything is so slow. Every movement. Why did that guy come over? I don't get that. I'm not gonna do that. I went up into melee against that one guy and the other guy never came.
'Tis beyond my reach.
Can I reach this? From here? No. 'Tis beyond my reach. Alright. I don't see... Oh, okay. There's another guy. Can I get this guy without getting the other guy? Can I get this guy without getting that guy? Okay. Missed. Cool. Where are you going? What is your path? Yo. What ho? Oh my god, he's gonna hit me, and I'm not gonna like it. So dumb. Loading again.
Tis beyond my reach.
Yes, I know. 'Tis beyond your reach. What ho? See, that guy's just coming over. Oh my god, annoying. Well, that's good. I'll accept that. I'll accept that victory. 'Tis a good win. Let's save. Not great in the health department, but I will work with this. Did I just get hit by something arbitrarily? Because I heard him go, ugh. Can I not die? That'd be cool. Alright, well, basically, anything over here is going to kill me right now. I have no intention of continuing to play because I have no health, but just reload. Load. Swamp. Let's take a look at the map and see what we've got. So, I swear this game. I will move away from the goddamn water. I will stand over here on land, and then I will save. Okay. So, this is the portal in which I came in. That's where the platform is, and there's a big tree monster thing over here. I could probably go and explore over this way. What the hell is happening? Excuse me, I don't think this game likes me being idle when I'm in the swamp. Now I'm dead. That's cool. Game mechanics. So I guess I could... I'm gonna go back up the way I came, which is over to the platform. And then I will make my way east from there and avoid that big-ass tree thing. There were bubbles, I saw them too. Perhaps the Les Boubles should be avoided. What is this?
Hail, Connor of Daventry.
Well,
Hold. How came you to know of me?
I am the Oracle of the Tree. I know all. I speak seldom.
Why
this is
seldom?
the
My prophecies are
Candlekeep guy.
only for those deserving.
Tell me, O tree, am I deserving?
Thou art, but only for the gift of a gold piece.
Oh, I can give that.
A tree has no use for gold.
Stop complaining,
He is
Connor.
more noble that deserves than he that
Also, Saravok,
receives
yeah.
benefits.
All right, 'tis fair.
It's the same voice actor for... I'm gonna die because of this stupid animal creature monster thing.
Yon tree has an unusual look. Perhaps I should examine it more closely.
I'll examine it closely when I friggin' kill this dumb thing, which will be never, because he's gonna kill me first, see? Yeah, so the guy who voices Saravok and also the guy who is the narrator for Baldur's Gate 1. Who, of course, I called him the Candlekeep guy, but that's who I was thinking of, because I was thinking of the first cinematic. Or first narration, rather. Okay. Oogie, let's go. Oh, jumping sucks in here. Saravok. There's a game series that I would love to play on stream. And I will, eventually. Voices like 6 characters in BG1? Yeah, I would believe that. Oops. Oh, why is there another guy over there? That's ridiculous. Okay, I gotcha. I'm sure one of them qualifies as the Candlekeep guy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Okay, let's save again, but we're gonna call this one Candlekeep guy. Candlekeep guy. Hi, guy. Candlekeep guy. Save. Okay.
Hail,
Let's try this again.
Father of Daventry.
Hold.
Hold.
What came you to know of me?
I am the Oracle of the Tree. I know all. I speak seldom.
Why seldom?
My prophecies are only for those deserving.
Tell me, O tree, am I deserving?
Thou art, but only for the gift of a gold piece.
Well, I've got like
Verily.
600 or
Tree has no
something.
use for gold.
Verily, a tree has no use.
Noble that
Why?
deserves.
My question, Connor, is: are you that
All
thick?
right, 'tis fair.
Are you that thick of a person to question a tree asking for a single gold piece?
1 gold coin, sir.
Where the mask once sat, now doth sit a pretender.
Okay. Can I give you more?
Deeds are fruits. Words are but leaves.
Are you just giving me wisdom? Is that all this is?
Strength and righteousness grow stronger by being tried. Where the sinner cannot come, he shall send.
Can I do this like 661 more times?
He that doeth evil abhorreth the light. He who coveted all hath now brought on sin. Thou shalt go. Thou shalt return. Never shalt thou perish. The mask shall deliver victory unto the hand of the righteous. The father of demons and abominations before the altar stands.
It keeps making sounds as if I'm gaining XP, but I don't know if I am or not.
He that would enter into a higher realm must have a good key.
I don't think I am.
The virtue of the golden ladle is within you. It shall purge the poison and restore the purity.
Oh, maybe I am.
That is all,
Oh.
Connor of Daventry. I speak no more.
All right. Well then, I guess save. Candlekeep guy, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch over there. I see you. I'm going to die. Ugh, I wish that he wouldn't just sit there. I can't move once I throw it. A ladle is just about the lamest thing you can make out of gold. Yes, it is. There's a lot of lame things you can make out of gold. Gold is not exactly the greatest in terms of tool making. Basic tool making. You son of a bitch. But it's pretty good at, like, electronics. You know, only pretty good. Do 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 do. Got a snooze now. Thanks once again for the stream. Hope the following week treats you well. I hope it treats everybody well. I'll be done in just a few minutes anyway, so it's not a worry. Have a great night, Shabby. Sleep well. I mean, I'm sure a gold ladle would serve its purpose just fine, but it's not exactly the stuff of legends. No. Have a great night, Shabby. Go forthwith in your quest for thine gold ladle. 'Tis the stuff of legends. What? Why? 'Tis the stuff of legends. Thou art understand the making of thine golden soup. It doesn't sound healthy. Goldschlager. Forst has stirred the stew of eternity. It is just the simpler brother of the mask, but a much more delicious one. Then you just find out it's some guy that just wants you to make stew for him. Sure love the frame rate right now. It's pretty good. Oh, there's stone people.
I trust these poor people will understand my
Oh,
need
shut
for
up,
their
Connor. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
gold. Excellent. These chainmail gloves will prove useful indeed.
Indeed. They will prove useful indeed. Can you break this? Yeah, you can. How about this? Yeah, you can. Well, I meant to put it away, but you know what? I'm not going to do that because I see that guy leering at me.
People will understand my need for their gold.
You know what, Connor? Can't you just admit that you're a thief? It's okay. Like, we all understand.
I trust these poor people will understand
okay.
my need for their gold.
Ew.
I bring with me a hearing horn.
A hearing horn. Okay. Pretty cool. The hearing horn of destiny. And the stew of eternity. And the mythical, legendary golden ladle. What mighty artifacts! Alright, let's save this as... Connor is a thief. Thief is... thief. Can I jump on top of this roof? Maybe. If I can, then I'll just jump up there and blow these guys. Actually, I might be able to blow these guys up without needing to jump up there. I could just aim right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tis a mighty vantage point. Don't run. It's just a hammer. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was a mighty fight. I love it. Frame rate drops are awesome. But first, you must reassemble the ladle after it broke into 87 pieces. Then, when the bisque of truth became corrupt into the evil concoction known as the New England clam chowder. Yes. Definitely sounds like a video game quest. 87 pieces to fix a stupid ladle. So you can purify a bisque that has turned into New England clam chowder. But do not diss the New England clam chowder. As a man who lives there, I love me my New England clam chowder. I actually have a story about bisque. Clam chowder is gross. You're gross. Clam chowder is amazing. Here. Get out of here. I'm not that gross. In comparison to New England clam chowder, I am not that gross. 2v1, Strimmer is outvoted. Crap. Don't I count, like, as like 100 votes, though? Like, that's how the system works, right? Right? Find more lads to outvote me. They all come in just to vote and then never show up again. Can I do anything in here?
I value freedom from this evil imprisonment. I shall not stop until this madness is destroyed.
You know, I do kind of wonder what the wizard is up to. That's just like half stoned.
I value freedom from this evil imprisonment.
This swamp looks like something the streamer would... Oh, shut up. Chattlers. Haven't said anything the entire stream, and here you are. The first thing you say is that it looks like something I would eat. Insults. Alright, save. Connor is a thief. Let's save it. I gotta take a rest, because I'm apparently being ganged up on by my own chat, so... and it's 9 o'clock. And I'm also, like, getting a stiff back and, you know, any other excuse to get off of here, so... Let's face facts, man. Who would eat clam chowder? Would eat anything? I will eat anything except for Brussels sprouts. So... I'm okay with just about anything. I also kind of grew up on England clam chowder, so New England clam chowder, not England. I don't think they eat that in England. Let me get out of this. Yes, I want to. Wait, did I save? I don't know if I saved. I saved, but I'm gonna save again because I don't want to accidentally not save. All right, quit. That'll guarantee that I haven't or have saved. So anyway, it is time for me to get out of here before I lose more fights. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I will be, let's see, today's Sunday, right? So I will be streaming tomorrow 5 p.m. to 9. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great week, and try to get some sleep, and don't work too hard. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.